especially the older daughter. Especially the older daughter. And she wanted me to shoot, like, kill him.
The older daughter wanted you to kill him?
Yeah. Like, man, like, could you please, like, if I make it look like, you know what I'm saying, like something, and it's like self-defense, would you do it? And I'm like, no.
My dad, he's a piercer. He pierces like a lot of strippers, and he had brought up to them what happened, and they were and who they were, and they were like, yeah, we know this guy. Like, he used to record our license plates and put it on the internet, and like follow us home and stuff. So I also was thinking, I don't want them to follow me home, and I don't want to put myself in a position where, you know, I'm unsafe.
Fucking keep it up, and goddamn it, I'm telling you, you're gonna fucking go.
Are you gonna assault me?
You're gonna fucking get off my property. How many times do I have to tell him, officer? Get the fuck off my property. Get the fuck off it.
I got this whole thing on video.
You're good. Get the fuck off my property. You get the fuck off it.
You're gonna go to jail, bro.
Yeah, you watch who goes to fucking jail. How many times have you heard how many times I've told him? And you'll fucking see where we're standing. Get the fuck off my property, motherfucker.
Bitch, stop scaring me.
Fuck you. Get off.
Hey, Mr. Alazari, how you doing? Can you have a seat for me, sir? I'm coming in and explain it to you. Just have a seat. I'm Captain Barker. Yes. I'm going to come up to you inside. Yes, sir. Right here. Lieutenant Outling. Yeah. All right, just have a seat for me. Up 12. 154. Ready? Alright, Mr. Ellis, how you doing?
Not good.
Not good. Alright, well, Captain Barker, listen.
Usually when someone tells me not good, you say, what's wrong?
Can you listen to me, sir?
Yes, sir, but you hear what I'm telling you?
So, your family has requested that you go to the hospital.
That's from us.
Mr. Alazari.
Yes, sir.
Your family has requested
I just
that you
want to
go
know,
the
who are these individuals in my cell? Who is this person? What's your name, sir? What is your name, sir?
Mr. Alazari.
Sir, I'm speaking to you. You're on the record, on the camera.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Alwyn, I'm speaking to you, sir. Who is this man? I just want to identify who I'm
Mr.
speaking to.
Alazari.
I want to know who's
These
trying
jail officers here.
These are tactical individuals. What are you guys trying to do to me?
They're not tactical individuals.
That's what it
They're
says
jail
on their jackets. It says tactical.
Yeah, they're
tactical response
tactical
team.
response team.
Yeah, what are they trying to do to me? I was attacked.
I've got a question for you. Would you like to go to
Deanna
the hospital?
Alvarado?
Your family has requested that you go to the hospital.
Yes, sir.
They're here to take you to the hospital. Would you like to go?
Of course I would like to go. But I want to know, what are you guys trying to do to me?
They're going to hook you up. They're going to take you down to a cruiser.
Okay,
Okay, they're going to put you in that cruiser. They're going to drive you to the hospital.
okay.
The hospital's going to do whatever they need to do.
I want to know who's going to be touching me. I don't want to be.
I have no idea who's
I
at
don't
the
want to be
hospital.
restrained and you guys shooting needles inside of me doing I don't know what to
I have
do.
nothing to do with the hospital.
Okay, I want to know where's my attorney, Blake Weiner. I would like to have a conversation with my attorney before.
Would you like to go to the hospital
I
now,
would
yes or
like
no?
I would like my legal rights. Yes, I would. I have internal bleeding. I have near fainting experiences.
that's why
But hold
we're
on
gonna
one
take
moment,
you to the
sir.
hospital so
We
you
are
can
in
take
America. With all due respect, one moment, sir. One moment.
I'm
I would like to
done with
contact
you,
my
sir.
attorney.
You want to go? Yes or no?
Yes, I would like to go.
All right.
But I would like my attorney. I would like to protect my rights. Can I contact my attorney first?
Yeah.
Alvarado.
No, sir. You cannot contact your attorney right now.
What are you guys gonna do to me right now?
They're going to put you in an orange jumpsuit, and they're going to
First of all, I would like to contact my attorney. Okay, so you can't allow me to contact my attorney?
Can you stand up, sir, so I can shoot your shoes?
I would like to contact my attorney.
Please, I just need you to stand up. So
Christopher. Christopher Moss, I would like to contact my attorney, sir. Hey,
stand up, sir.
hey, Dr. Bones, are you listening? I would like to contact my attorney, and they're not allowing me to.
Please stand up, sir.
Christopher Moss, do you hear me, sir?
Please stand up.
Sir, do you hear me?
Please stand up.
Do you hear me? You're asking me, right?
He hears you.
Do you hear me? You told me to sit down.
You're not allowed to make a phone call before transport.
Lieutenant
That's the
Allen,
policy, yes.
I would like to contact Blake Weiner, my attorney.
We cannot allow
I
that
don't know
before
where you guys are
transport.
taking me. I don't know where you guys are taking me.
To Prince
Last
William
time I spoke
Hospital.
to you, by the way, you will not identify yourself.
To Prince William Hospital.
Okay, Prince William Hospital where?
Emergency room.
Where they killed my girlfriend Dorothy and Empress? I want to know who's taking me. You guys are not going to kill me today. Can you please contact my attorney and affirm and confirm with me that my attorney knows that my legal rights are being protected? I would like to know, Lieutenant and Captain Robert Barker, I want to know. This is on the record on your camera, sir.
Mr. Elizari,
Yes, sir.
you're cooperating with us.
I am cooperating, but you're not cooperating
family-
with me.
okay,
I want to know what's going to happen to me. If I should die today, it's on your hands.
Can you listen to me instead of over-talk me?
If you listen to me, I'll listen to you. We can have a dialogue, sir. I told you repeatedly, I would like to contact my attorney, Blake
Okay,
Weiner.
you're not gonna contact your attorney until you come back
Until I come back from what?
from the hospital,
What hospital?
Prince William Hospital.
And what's going to happen there? Why is there no transparency?
I've already
Are
told
they not
you,
allowed to know where I'm going?
they're taking you out to check you for what you complained about.
That's correct. But I don't want you to take me underground in a tunnel
We're
and
not
God
gonna
knows
take you
where.
underground. We're
Sir,
gonna take
you
you-
guys beat me up relentlessly. I'm trying to contact my attorney, Blake Weiner. Sir, do you hear me or am I speaking a different language? I'm speaking
Plain and
English.
simple.
Plain and simple.
Either
Blake
Go
Weiner,
along with this process,
or else
we're done,
what?
okay?
Or else we're done with what?
We're done.
We're done
Okay?
with what?
Either cooperate with us to go to the
Okay.
hospital.
What?
Okay?
Right now, I'm speaking to you. You're a captain.
Hey.
You're a captain of a whole ship. You're running the crew. I'm
Do you want to
telling
go to
you.
the hospital, yes or no?
Yes,
Okay.
but I would
Then
like to
cooperate
contact.
with us.
I would like to
and
contact.
You will go to the
I
hospital.
would like to contact my attorney.
You're not gonna
and I
contact
want
your
my attorney
attorney.
to know what's happening.
We're not
I have
contacting
rights.
your
In
attorney.
America, I have
We're
rights.
done. We're
You're
done.
done. The purpose will never go on. I told you
Come
I
out,
would like to
gentlemen.
contact my attorney. And these tactical individuals, get the fuck out of my cell. I'm not gonna sit here and adult and take you to your chamber. Without my attorney, it's not happening.
Sir, do you have an address you're using right now?
181 Onville Road.
Onville?
Onville, O-N-V.
Like one word?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
O-N-V-I-L-L-E.
All right.
Road, Stafford, Virginia 22556.
Thank you. Actually, since I'm the one putting my info there, I need someone else to execute it.
What are you going to do? Like, I'm going to get released. I'm going to be on the same exact public property,
That is-
exercising my First Amendment. What are you going to do? Arrest me again for exercising my First Amendment?
The release part of it is up to a magistrate. I don't make that decision.
That's okay, sir.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then
sir.
whatever happens after
It's
happens
public
after,
property,
right?
sir. It's
Okay.
public property. Exercising our First Amendment. We do have a constitution in this country.
Basically, I'm acting on behalf of the sheriff who wanted it done. I just need someone else to execute it because I
You
can't.
can go to
It's a
the
conflict if
magistrate.
I do it and
I have a
execute it.
video uploaded to social media that I'm not being disorderly, that I'm not disrupting anything, being on public property, exercising my First Amendment.
You have a problem with it?
Straighten it up and don't.
You can't talk about your brother falsified
Okay.
police report.
If you do, it's
Talking about
fine.
Commonwealth
I
leaving
can-
me after being on the jail board, collecting $50,000 and
Decide or-
Yeah, you just execute
$230,000.
That's for
Her job is to look into
private
inmates being
service.
abused. My brother has a broken foot besides
That's
his
for
jail.
us.
There's 6 inmates that are murdered. That's how
Why
they
can't you do
I'm in touch with all those
'Cause
families that have
conflicting
pictures
if
of
I'm
their
the one
son's
executing on
face
behalf.
dashed in from a beating. And
I mean,
says,
technically I
no,
could, but I want to
natural
avoid any
cause-
kind of
natural
conflict.
causes
Does that make sense?
I got you. What's the date?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You can't talk about that in this country anymore. It's none of your fault, none of your fault. It's the fault of the sheriff himself. And I promise you, I'm in touch with the FBI, and you have no idea how many red flags this is going to raise. I've got inmates that already came forward. The local FBI agent, Special Agent Lindsay Coulter, Special Agent Samantha Adams, Supervisor Huckle, refused to take these recordings. Are protecting Sheriff Boone.
All right, sir.
Protect
So
the
this is
jail.
a copy of the notice of forbidding trespass at 9311.
That's an
Lee
illegal
Avenue.
document, sir. You can't trust me from public
I'm gonna
property.
give you
Do
a-
not cover your body cam, sir. Please do not
I'm
cover
going to
your
give
body
you a
cam.
copy.
All right, good to go, sir.
All right, I'm
I
going to give
refuse
you
to
a copy.
take it.
That's fine. You don't have to, but I'm going to make sure you have it with your
That's
papers.
an illegal document.
Whether or not you throw it away or not is completely up to you.
You
okay?
can't trespass
This is-
from public property.
This is a notice saying you cannot come back here. All right, without
How
some
are
kind
you
of
trespassing?
without
I'm
some
asking
kind of
about-
official business. Okay,
How-
just let me finish, and then you can ask.
All
Okay.
right, good to go.
All right. So from 9311 Lee Avenue. Okay, which is the courthouse. All right. It says judicial center. It's marked. All right. I'm signing as an owner's agent, which the sheriff, okay, wanted it done. So I'm an agent
Sheriff
for
Lynn
him. Correct.
Sheriff Lynn Hill.
Okay. So I'm an agent for him. This officer executed, so there's no conflicting interests. All right. So I'm not the one
The
executing.
same officer that turned off his body cam?
I don't know whether or not he did or not.
He did.
Okay.
He just told me on camera. He turned off his camera.
Okay.
It's never been on.
So
It's
you
never been on. And
like I
I'm
said,
gonna
I
get
will
sued
give you a
for it.
copy of this. If you don't take it, that's entirely up to you. Okay, but I have to provide it to you.
Sir, doesn't, why am I being trespassed from public property?
Because you can be trespassed from any building.
From public
That's-
property?
that's owned.
Well, not the building, sir. You trespassed me from public property. I wasn't inside your building.
I understand that. No private owner of any building needs a reason to trespass.
You're not a private owner. This is a public building, sir.
I'm an agent for that owner.
But this is a public building. It's paid by the taxpayers'
fine,
money.
sir.
It's public property. No, it's not.
I'm just
telling you.
advising you.
I'm asking you a question. How are you trespassing me from public property?
You're more than welcome to
when
ask
on
the lawyer.
video I'm not being disorderly.
You're more than welcome to ask the lawyer about that, okay?
Bishop, your body cam is going to get foiled.
That's fine.
That camera, I have a video of the whole
So we're
entire
gonna go
arrest.
over and talk to the
Yes, sir.
magistrate.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is it secure?
Anderson, you want me to go or you go?
I am not secure yet, ma'am, obviously.
Can you take off the uniform? Okay.
Thank you. Will the tasers go over there? They're okay with that? I don't really, every place is different. No, you're good, thank you. You going with me?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Bishop, I'm not resisting. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm not.
Sir, I'm still rolling. You're completely cool with me. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Argueta, can we come through? Are they going all the way? Okay. I'm gonna wait.
Alvarado, how you doing, sir? You were with my brother Mustafa Al-Jazari. Yeah. Look up on TikTok, Protect Inmate Project, and find out why they're arresting me. Being on public property, talking about my brother falsified police report, not resisting, not being disorderly. It's public property, exercising my First Amendment. And they arrested me. Once I put a sign that says Amy Ashworth murders inmates inside this jail, they arrested me.
Okay.
Alvarado.
Sir, before we
Thank you
go
for your
over,
service, sir.
before we go over to the other security
Hello, sir.
facility,
How are you, sir?
I just need to ask you if you have any other contraband on you that I
no,
did not
sir.
find during the search.
no, sir.
Because if you go into that facility with it, it's an additional charge.
No, sir. Maybe my ID's in the... No, nothing.
No drugs.
No, sir. No, sir. I don't do drugs. Okay.
I don't think you do. I just have to ask the question. Everybody would take over.
No, sir. How you doing, man? Doing all right. Doing okay.
I'm gonna wait till they take them all.
Oh, you're taking them straight? You're not, are we processing them here?
He has no property, and it's a disorderly, so
It's not disorderly.
we don't need to process fingerprints for that
Man, it's on camera. It's not disorderly.
unless you guys do that.
I'm just
No tech?
exercising my First Amendment.
You want to do COVID?
It's on camera.
Do we need to
You
do
saw
that?
it, sir?
They're not going to keep him?
Are they required?
They do if they're going to keep him. They're not going to keep him?
That's up to magistrate. I doubt it for disorderly.
Why don't you take it with you? Actually, just take the temp real quick. I got it. Sir, I'm going to take your temperature real quick because you're going to go to the jail.
I'll just do it.
99.3. And ask him to call you if he stays. If not, you can leave it.
Okay.
And no property, no money, nothing.
Nope, he left it all with his sister.
Come back a little bit. One second.
Are they still in the hallway?
Come here.
Alright, sir.
No, Bermejo is this way. Bermejo is over here.
Give me 1
Yeah,
second.
but that's for Bermejo.
Hey, give me 1
Yeah, they're
second.
still in the hallway.
1 second before you send it through.
There's a bench right here.
Before this guy?
Give me 1 second before you send it through.
Okay. Are you calling him for me?
Bishop, I'm
There's
telling
a
you, once
bench
they
right
arrest
here.
me, I'm lost
There's a bench right to the left.
Oh, man.
Just have a seat there if you
Have a
like.
seat.
Bishop, I don't know you, sir.
Sir, I believe you.
But you sound like an honest cop, an honest sheriff. You too, Anderson.
Hey, Smith, come back, sir. This guy though.
You seem that you, I don't know you guys, but you guys swear an oath to this community. What am I being arrested for? Bishop.
Probably, yeah. That's fine, thank
How you
you.
doing, sir? Sure, how are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right, sir? There is no First Amendment in this country.
Okay.
Not okay, sir.
Actually, you know what?
Take them to
I can
the
just
second
go.
floor.
You mind hanging by for a few minutes?
I'll be there in a second.
I'm not gonna give you
So
a
I'm
hard
gonna.
time.
No, I know you're not. I'm gonna try and get some paperwork done here because I don't know how busy they are over there. So I'm just gonna have you hang tight here for a few minutes. All right?
Yes, sir.
Are you rolling?
Yes.
You rolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please do.
Actually,
Your camera's
I'll
on.
be right back. Hey, Gomez. Gomez. I'm gonna have him just wait here for a few minutes.
The circle?
All right, sir.
Bishop, how are you, brother?
I appreciate your patience. You all right? You ready?
I'm ready.
I know you don't have a choice.
Hey, Anderson, put
We're
my-
going.
I'm here.
I tried to move as quick as I could.
I appreciate you, sir.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, Bishop, I'm not blaming you for all this.
Sir, you are fine.
I'm not.
You and I have no animosity. That's fine.
You know, I'll tell you who
You
I'll-
have done nothing
You know,
more.
I'll tell you who
to
I
warrant
blame.
my ire.
I'll tell you who I blame is the sheriff of Glen Hill himself.
Okay, sir.
You and Paul.
And this is just because I had to keep arm on you. That way, if you fall, I can prevent you from falling. Because if you fall and I'm not holding you, then it's like, oh, why'd you let me fall? I can tell you what generally happens in these circumstances. You generally will get a PR bond, and you'll be right back out like you mentioned earlier.
And I'll be on the public property exercising my First
We'll
Amendment.
deal with that when it comes to.
You know, I didn't go to Iraq and have anybody infringe on my person. It's not about my brother anymore.
So-
it's about my First Amendment.
Since we're talking, I was told to relate to you that directly from the sheriff. Yes. Now that the trespass order is in effect, you are not to return to the courthouse
I'm not,
unless you
I
have.
wasn't in the courthouse.
Just let me finish, sir. Unless you have official business. Okay.
Official business as in my brother having court.
Yes. Any court proceedings? Okay. Yes, that would constitute official
What's
business.
up, brother? How are you? Doing all right? Doing okay?
They're on it. I didn't have to push a button. Thank you, sir. How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna go in here. Alright, sir, we do have to turn on our body cams in here.
You're the arresting officer without a body cam. You don't think that's going to come up in a lawsuit?
Okay, you cannot force evidence to be created just
You're
because you declare
an
something
officer in the scene arresting me. Your body cam is off. I'm going to FOIA request that body cam. It's going to come up in the lawsuit, sir. And I hope, no, you don't have to thank me, sir. Thank you for being here and turning off your camera.
All right, sir. So as soon as I get the criminal history, we're gonna go over to the magistrate, like I told you.
Sure.
Okay. Any questions about that?
Yes, sir.
No. All right. It's pretty simple,
Why
straightforward.
am I being arrested for?
So the charges are disorderly conduct. I did inform
Disorderly-
you of
it's on
that
camera.
out front. Okay.
It's on camera.
I'm gonna issue you no trespassing paperwork for
On public
9311 Lee
property?
Avenue.
You're trespassing me on public property?
From 9311 Lee Avenue. Okay, that's the courthouse. All right.
You're trespassing
No.
me from public property?
I'm going to issue you a no trespass.
You're
order.
going to
I'm
issue
not charging
me
you with
a trespass
Yes, sir.
from public property?
Yes, sir.
Sir, we have a First Amendment in this country.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I'm just advising you what's going to take place. Okay.
Okay.
You are
That's
more
okay,
than
sir.
welcome
That's
to.
okay, sir. A lawsuit is coming.
You are more than welcome to do whatever you want afterwards.
Sheriff
okay?
Bishop?
The faster we get through it, the faster we're done.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not impeding your process. I'm telling you, a lawsuit is coming. That video is being uploaded to the internet as we speak.
Okay.
That's okay, sir. Well, I have a sign that says Amy Ashworth kills inmates inside this jail. What, $56 million is going to let... Yeah, I mean, sir, you can be upset. But these are facts.
There's different branches of the government.
Yeah, sir, I don't want to talk to you.
Executive, judicial.
You just told me, don't talk to me. Yeah, you're getting... Clearly, you're getting upset.
We're just trying to move
You're
back.
getting triggered.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're getting triggered by me telling you I've got a First Amendment.
Everyone in this country does.
Okay, so why am I being arrested?
You're exercising in the wrong way, sir.
How?
First Amendment.
Sir, can
How?
you...
Being on public property?
Sir, 1 second, please.
Talking about...
Sir.
Yes, sir. It's on camera. I'm not
Please
being
verify your
disorderly.
middle name for me, please.
I don't have a middle name, sir. It's
You don't?
Amar Al-Jazari.
Nofel?
That's my dad's name.
That's your dad's name. What about Michael Verdine?
That's my other name.
That's your other
I've
name?
got two names. Michael Vardine, Amar Al-Jazari.
Do you have 2 social securities as well?
No, sir. One social.
Okay. Have you ever been charged with anything before?
I'm not going to answer any of your questions.
Okay. You said Nofel is your dad's name?
Yes, sir.
So you don't have a middle name of
I
Nofel?
mean, you can say it's a middle name, sir. I go by Amar Al-Jazari. I go by Michael Vardine. Those
Do you have any
are-
documentation, like IDs, that say that's your middle name?
Sir, I'm in handcuffs, like...
Correct. I just got a report. We're coming.
All right.
Coming from them.
One second. Wait a minute. Where did,
Correct.
there it is.
That's coming down.
These deputies to turn on their cameras, and they're refusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need these deputies. I'm
Yeah, listen,
calmly asking.
listen.
Ma'am, I have rights in this country.
And so do we
Just
have.
because
Listen.
you have to
we
have
can
your
make
body
this
cam
easier,
on.
or we can make this a little harder.
I
okay?
fear for my safety from you
Nobody
guys
is
being
doing
in a
anything
room.
to you.
Okay, well, I need
We
the
can
body
move
cams
out.
on.
If you listen to me for 2 seconds, we can leave this room.
Ma'am,
But you keep talking.
but I
and
need the
talking
body
and talking.
cams on.
The
They have to turn on the body
supervisor
cam.
is on.
I need to FOIA request all their body cams.
You don't
If your
make the rules
if your
down here,
camera,
okay?
no, I'm not saying rules. I have rights, ma'am. Just
You have
because I'm in
rights and
cuffs.
we have rights.
Okay,
and we
I
have
need the body
duties,
cams
and
on.
you are currently
Ma'am,
stopping us from
I
doing
need
our
you-
duties.
I need the body
But
cams.
they don't have to do
Sir,
it.
okay, all right. I need, okay, your body cam on, sir?
Yes, sir.
Bishop?
Yes.
Your body cam is on?
Yes, it is.
Kepper, your
Yes.
body cam is on?
Yes.
Deputy what, sir?
Anderson.
Anderson refuses to turn on his body cam. Deputy what, sir?
Brooks.
Brooks refuses to turn on his body cam. Sir, you in the back? Sir, you with the cap? Sir, I know you swore an oath for this community. What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir? Deputy Sheriff, what's your name, sir?
Fairfax.
Fairfax refused to turn on his body cam.
Okay.
My first name is Amar
Yep,
Al-Jazari.
Okay. Can you spell the last name for me?
Yes, sir. It's the same last name my brother inside your jail,
I
Mustafa
still need you to spell
Al-Jazari.
it
You all
for
know
me.
who I am, sir. You
I
know
do,
who my
but I
brother
still
is.
need you to spell it for me.
Okay, Al-Jazari. Al-Jazari. You falsified my... Not you, sir.
IRA.
I-R-I.
Okay. Date of birth, please.
0105 05 01 85.
050185.
Just write 010585. I'm sorry. It's 010585.
And your social, please.
413-797385.
And do you have a phone number that you would like to provide?
I don't have to give you a phone number.
You do not. Ma'am, are you going to be handling the... Ma'am? Or sorry, are you going to be handling the CCH for me?
Yes, no problem. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Alright, sir, as soon as we get some paperwork gathered, we're going to take you over in front of the magistrate. We'll have what's called a bond hearing, okay? And then he'll ask if you understand what you've been charged with, okay? And then that'll be your time to talk to him. He'll advise you of your rights there, and then what's going to happen from there.
Am I going to get murdered inside your jail, sir?
Okay.
I'm asking you.
I have no reason to believe that, sir.
You got 6 people murdered inside your jail,
Excuse me one second,
and I have a
please.
platform talking about
Fair
inmates getting
Step
abused.
over.
Am I going to get murdered inside your jail? That's a fair question. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. But we'll find out.
Trespassing for the issue from whole complex and as so far. Right. I'm gonna need one of those forms too. We got him in here. Let's talk about the questionnaire.
What do you need a questionnaire?
No, I have trespassing.
I'm not trespassing. It's public property. You can't trespass me from public property. You know what kind of big lawsuit is coming your way, sir? I know you can shake your head, sir, all you want, but you swear on the oath in this community.
Sir, I'm disagreeing with you.
No, you're not. You're being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know, sir. I don't know you, and
Then don't talk.
I can talk to you. You're the arresting officer. You're here. I can talk to you as long as I
You
want.
understand the words you're using?
You're the arresting officer
You know
without
what
a
that
body
means?
cam. You don't think this is going to come up in a lawsuit?
Okay, you cannot force evidence to be created just
You're
because you declare
an
something that happened,
officer
sir.
in the scene arresting me. Your body cam is off. I'm going to FOIA request that body cam. It's going to come up in a lawsuit, sir. And I hope, no, you don't have to thank me, sir. Thank you for being here
You're welcome.
and turning off your camera.
You're welcome.
Alright, sir, so as soon as I get the criminal history, we're going to go over to the magistrate, like I told you.
Sir.
Okay, any questions about that? No? Alright. It's pretty simple,
What
straightforward.
am I being arrested for?
So the charges are disorderly conduct. I did inform
Disorderly-
you of
it's on
that
camera.
up front. Okay.
It's on camera.
I'm going to issue you a no trespassing paperwork for
On public
9311 Lee
property?
Avenue.
You're trespassing me on public property?
From 9311 Lee Avenue. Okay, that's the courthouse. Alright?
You're trespassing me
No.
from public property?
I'm going to issue you a no trespass.
You're going to
I'm not
issue
charging
me
you with
a trespass
Yes,
from public property?
Yes, sir.
Sir, we have a First Amendment in this country.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I'm just advising you what's going to take place, okay?
Okay.
You're
That's
more
okay,
than
sir.
welcome
That's
to...
okay, sir. A lawsuit is coming.
You're more than welcome to do whatever you want afterwards.
Sheriff
okay?
Bishop?
The faster we get through it, the faster we're done.
I'm not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not impeding your process. I'm telling you, a lawsuit is coming. That video is being uploaded to the internet as we speak. That's okay, sir. Well, I have a sign that says Amy Ashworth kills inmates inside this jail. What, $56 million is going to let... Yeah, I mean, sir, you can be upset. But these are facts.
So there's different branches of the government.
Sir, I don't want to talk to you.
Legislative, executive, judicial.
You just told
We
me,
all
don't talk
function
to me. Yeah,
separately.
you're getting... Clearly, you're getting upset.
We're just trying to move
You're
past
getting
it.
triggered.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're getting triggered by me telling you I've got a First Amendment.
Everyone in this country does.
Okay, so why am I being arrested?
Because you're exercising it in the wrong way, sir.
How?
The First Amendment.
Sir, can
How?
you...
Being on public property?
Sir, 1 second, please.
Talking about...
Sir.
It's on camera, I'm not
Please
being
verify your
disorderly.
middle name for me, please.
I don't have a middle name, sir. It's Amar Al-Jazari.
Nofel?
That's my dad's name.
That's your dad's name. What about Michael...
That's my other name.
That's your other
I've got two names. Michael Vardeen, Amar
Do you have two
Al-Jazari.
social securities as well?
No, sir, one social.
Okay. Have you ever been charged with anything before?
I'm not going to answer any of your questions.
You said Nofel is your dad's name?
Yes, sir.
So you don't have a middle name with no
I
felon.
mean, you can say it's a middle name, sir. I go by Omar Al-Ghazari, I go by Michael Bardeen. Those
Do
are
you have any
my-
documentation, like IDs, that say that's your middle name?
Sir, I'm in handcuffs, like.
Correct, I just got a report, we're meeting.
Alright.
One second. Where did,
Deputy, your body cam is on, man?
Yeah, it is.
I believe hers is going to be 11-0. Alright.
sir, do you have an address you're using right now?
181 Onville Road.
Onville?
Onville,
Like one word?
Yes, sir. Onville
Alright.
Road, Stafford, Virginia 22556.
Thank you. Actually, since I'm the one putting my info there, I have someone else to execute.
What are you going to do? Like, I'm going to get released. I'm going to be on the same exact public property,
That-
exercising my First Amendment. What are you going to do? Arrest me again for exercising my First Amendment?
The release part of it is up to the magistrate. I don't make that decision.
That's okay, sir.
Okay.
That's fine.
And whatever happens after, happens
It's public
after, right?
property, sir. It's public property. Exercising our First Amendment. We do have a constitution in this country.
Basically, I'm acting on behalf of the sheriff who wanted it done. I just need someone else to execute it.
I'm going to go to the magistrate. I tell him I have a video uploaded to social media that I'm not being disorderly, that I'm not disrupting anything, being on public property, exercising my First Amendment.
You have a problem with it?
Just reading that.
Well, you can't talk about your brother falsified police report.
If
You talk about Commonwealth Amy Ashworth being on the jail board, collecting $50,000 on top of her $230,000. Looking in, her job is to look into inmates being abused. My brother has a broken foot inside your jail. There are 6 inmates that are murdered inside this jail. I'm in touch with all those families that have pictures of their son's face bashed in from a beating. And the jail says no, natural causes, drug related. That's BS. That's BS, sir. And you can't talk about that in this country anymore. It's none of your fault, none of your fault. It's the fault of the sheriff himself. And I promise you, I'm in touch with the FBI, and you have no idea how many red flags this is going to raise. I've got inmates that already came forward. The local FBI agent, Special Agent Lindsay Coulter, Special Agent Samantha Adams, Supervisor Huckle, refused to take these recordings, are protecting Sheriff Glenn Hill.
Alright, sir,
protecting
so
this
this is a
jail.
copy of the notice of forbidding trespass at 9311.
That's an illegal
Lee
document,
Avenue.
sir. You can't trust me from public
I'm gonna
property.
give you
Do not cover your body cam, sir. Please do not
I'm
cover
going
your
to
body
give you
cam.
a copy.
All right, good to go, sir.
Alright,
I
I'm going
refuse
to
to
give you
take
a
it.
copy. That's fine, you don't have to, but I'm going to make sure you have it with your
That's
papers.
an illegal document.
Whether or not you throw it away or not is completely up to you.
You
okay?
can't trespass
This
me
is-
from public property,
This is
sir.
a notice saying you cannot come back here. Alright,
How are you trespassing me?
That's
I'm
some
asking
kind
you
of
a question.
official business.
How-
Okay, just let me finish, then you can ask.
All right,
Okay.
good to go, sir.
All right, so from 9311 Lee Avenue, okay, which is the courthouse. All right, it says judicial center, it's marked. All right, I'm signing as an owner's agent, which the sheriff, okay, wanted it done. So I'm an agent
Sheriff
for
Glenhill.
him. Correct.
Sheriff Glenhill.
Okay, so I'm an agent for him. This officer executed, so there's no conflicting interests. All right, so I'm not the one
It's the
executing.
same officer that turned off his body cam?
I don't know whether or not he did or not.
He did. He just told me on camera. He turned off his camera.
Okay.
It's never been on.
So
It's never been on. And I
like I
promise you're
said, I
going to
will
get
give
sued
you a
for
copy
it.
of this. If you don't take it, that's entirely up to you. Okay, but I have to provide it to you.
Sir, why am I being trespassed from public property?
Because you can be trespassed from any building.
From public
That's-
property?
that's
Well, not the building, sir. You trespassed me from public property. I wasn't inside your building.
I understand that. No private owner of any building needs a reason to trespass.
You're not a
You can
private
say
owner. This is a public
say,
building, sir.
I'm an agent for that owner.
But this is a public building. It's paid by the taxpayers'
fine,
money.
sir.
It's public property. No, it's not. I'm telling you. I'm asking you a question. How are you trespassing me from public property?
You're more than welcome to
when
ask
on
the lawyer.
video I'm not being disorderly.
You're more than welcome to ask the lawyer about that, okay?
Bishop, your body cam is going to get foiled.
That's fine.
That camera, I have a video of the whole
So
entire
we're going
arrest.
over and talking
Yes,
to
sir.
magistrate.
Yes, sir. Okay.
You secure?
Anderson, you want me to go or you got it?
I am not secure yet, ma'am, obviously.
Can you take custody of him? Okay.
Is that the magistrate?
You want to do it?
No, you're good. Thank you. You going with me?
Yeah,
Okay. I got it.
that's what you know.
I'm not resisting. I'm telling you.
I know you're sir, I'm and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Argueta, can we come through? Are they going all the way?
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, Verano, how you doing, sir? You were with my brother Mustafa Al-Jazari. Look up on TikTok, Protect Inmate Project, and find out why they're arresting me. Being on public property, talking about my brother falsified police report, not resisting, not being disorderly, it's public property, exercising my First Amendment. And they arrested me. Once I put a sign that says Amy Ashworth murders inmates inside this jail, they arrested me.
We're good.
Okay. Alvarado.
Sir, before we
Thank you
go
for
over,
your service, sir.
before we go over to the other security
Hello, sir.
facility,
How are you, sir?
I just need to ask you, any other contraband on you that I did not find during the search? Because if you go into that facility with it, it's an additional charge.
No, nothing.
No, no drugs,
No, sir. No, sir.
I don't think you do, I just have to ask the question. Everybody would take over.
No, sir. How you doing, man? Doing all right?
You're not gonna wait.
Oh, you're taking him straight? You're not, are we processing him here?
He has no property. And it's a disorderly, so
It's not disorderly.
we don't need to process you.
Ma'am, it's on camera. It's not disorderly.
What you guys do?
I'm just
No temp?
exercising my First Amendment.
You wanna do cold
It's on camera. You saw it, sir? You saw the whole thing? You can go online, sir, and see the whole video from start to end. Not disorderly. They're just upset. Anderson, thank you for your service, sir.
Temp real quick, I got it.
Look, there's a lot
Sir,
of...
I'm gonna take your temperature real quick because you're gonna go through the jail. 99.3. Ask him if it's if not, you can leave it. And no property, no money.
Nope, we left it all.
Stand back a little bit.
Environment 20.
You're going through? No, Bermejo is this way.
Hold on.
Bermejo is over here.
Give me 1 second.
That's for Bermejo.
Hey, give me 1
Yeah,
second.
they're still in the hallway.
1 second before you send them through.
There's a bench right here.
Before this guy?
Give me 1 second before you send them through.
Okay. Are you calling him for me?
Bishop, there's a bench right here. There's a bench right to the left. Where he can have a seat.
I don't know you, sir. Sir, I believe you. You sound like an honest cop, an honest sheriff. You too, Anderson?
Hey, sir, come back, sir. This guy though.
you seem that you, I don't know you guys, but you guys swear an oath to this community. Fish, what am I being arrested for?
That's yours.
Come here. Probably.
You want it?
I mean, that's fine. Thanks.
How you doing, sir?
Figured you'd be
Sheriff, how are you,
for a
sir?
little bit. Good. How are you?
Doing all right, sir? There is no First Amendment in this country.
Okay.
Not okay, sir.
Actually, you know what?
Take me to the second floor.
Here's my hand for a few
I'll be there in a second.
Sir, I'm not gonna give you
So,
that.
no, I know you're not. I'm gonna try and get some paperwork done here because I don't know how busy they are over there. So I'm just gonna have you hang tight here for a few minutes.
Let's go, sir.
Are you rolling?
Yeah.
You rolling? Yeah. Okay.
Please do, sir.
Action.
Your camera's on? Thank you.
Hey, Gomez.
Swear, swear on the Bible if your camera's
I
on.
had him just wait here for a few minutes.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Sir, appreciate you.
Yep. Quantico, huh?
Long foot, sir.
That was the Army.
My dad was an Army contractor, went into Iraq, and then he landed a job with the Iraqi government. Then 2015, he gave me a contract. So 2015, 16, 17, running back and forth between Najaf and Baghdad.
Oh, okay.
I did that for a while. Hey, doing, Sheriff? How are you, sir? Doing all right? Doing okay?
How you doing, man?
Doing all right, sir. Doing okay.
Yeah.
Were you in the military, sir?
Army. I'm the Army.
Army. Sir, when I got back, we're not military, but we did military work in Iraq.
Right.
And yeah, those good times. I miss it.
Camaraderie and
Sir, I miss it. I miss it a lot. Every time I stand here talking about my little brother,
yeah.
I miss it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. The reason why he is unfortunate, brother.
It doesn't make sense, sir. It does not make sense. What am I being arrested for? Talking about my brother, falsified police report.
Oh yeah.
Talking about Commonwealth Amy Ashford. You saw the video. The video is being uploaded to the internet. If you go on social media, protect inmate project, you'll see the video from start to end.
Yeah.
Where am I being disorderly? I'm not being disorderly. I'm exercising my First Amendment. I'm talking about Commonwealth Amy Ashford. I'm talking about how she's using a falsified police report. How on her watch, she's a jail board member. She gets $50,000 to be a jail board member. Gets paid on top of her roughly $230,000 salary as a Commonwealth attorney. Well, on her watch, 6 inmates were dead. The jail has a narrative that natural causes are drug related. Well, I'm in touch with 3 other families that says their son's face was beaten in, bashed in from a beating. It's not natural causes, sir. And I'm in touch with the FBI out of DC, and it's being worked on. There is a buffer around this jail because it makes a lot of money. You got the local FBI agents that are covering up for Sheriff Winhill. It's not a good sheriff, sir. And that's not a reflective of every sheriff here. It's not.
So your brother, he was abused also?
Yes, sir. They beat my brother. They sexually assaulted my brother. Correctional officer Suda, Walensky, Kitson. That's why I need the body. Come on, sir. Okay. What do you think they're taking me?
The girl screaming back and forth. Everybody take me with you! Take me with you! No! Take me with you!
It's public property. I'm from the courthouse. Once I come out, I'm going to stand right there. You didn't send me to Iraq for 3 years and have me not exercise my First Amendment. It's not about my brother anymore. It's not about the inmate. It's about you telling me, not you. Okay? The sheriff, Amy Ashford, telling me I don't have a First Amendment in Prince William County. I promise you on God himself, once I go released, I'm going to stand right there with that sign. Okay? Well, you can't be on public property. You're going to trespass me from public property? That doesn't even make sense. You know the kind of lawsuit they're getting right now? It's okay. It's all good. No. It has nothing to do with you, sir. What they're doing is not a reflective of every sheriff. It's not a reflective of every Prince William County police officer. It's not a reflective of every Manassas. There's a lot of police officers that serve and protect this community. But I'll tell you what, sir. Those few are ruining it for everybody. The fact that I'm in handcuffs. You know, I feel so bad for you, sir. For the sheriff office to put you in a situation like this. Arrested me for exercising my First Amendment. You know, it breaks me. What was I doing in Iraq, sir? What was I doing in Iraq? If you're gonna put me in handcuffs, you know, I'll tell you why I went to Iraq. I'm originally from Iraq, but I've never been to Iraq except when I worked in Iraq.
So you was born here?
No, sir. I was born in Syria.
Okay.
Came to this country when I was 7 years old. We believed in everything that America had to offer.
Right.
Constitution, our rights.
Right.
And I went as far as went to school, went to college, graduated, and served this country at a capacity that I believed in what we were doing in Iraq. What were we doing in Iraq, sir? We were telling these people that they can have a constitution like us. Right. To arrest me for exercising my constitution. It's senile, sir.
What school you went to?
VCU.
Oh, okay.
Sir.
What did you studies?
Pre-med. I went as far as did 2 years of medicine before I got contracted in Iraq. I was going to do my rotation.
So you started chasing the money, huh?
No, sir. When we went to Iraq, we believed
Well,
that
I guess
we were doing.
I guess you saying you never been to your home, so you want to see what that was like.
It's not about the money for us. Yeah. It's about what we believed in. We believed in George Bush and the new Iraq, and Iraq can have a democracy like the United States. Right. And we went there. We believed in everything we were doing there.
Right.
I left a beautiful life in 2015, 16, 17. And I was there for a long time, that when I got back, I found a new way to serve, take care of the Marines on base.
Right. So what were you doing over there?
In Iraq. I started a small company for Quantico Marine Base.
Right.
We were roadside assistants.
Oh, okay.
I built up the company where I have 5 trucks. I hired Marines, I trained Marines. These Marines are military police Marines.
Right.
I did a lot of work for my watch commander on base, Troy Parker.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Beautiful company.
Yeah, what was the name of your company?
Quantico, I named it Quantico Roadside Assistance. It's a small company dedicated for the Marines on base. Every time a Marine gets stuck with his vehicle, we show up with a truck that has a generator, a compressor, all the tools.
Take care of them.
We take care of them, sir. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay, so I started with 1 truck. We built it up where we have 5. 4 Marines. These are active Marines, and the whole idea is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the whole idea is these Marines are on their day off, and instead of sitting in the barracks, we would take these Marines and train them, and they're learning a skill, they're making money, they're serving their fellow Marine. I mean, my watch commander on base loved it. And we were solving a unique problem with the base because it's a secured location. So every time you show up, you can show up within 30 minutes. We even got as far as having our truck stationed on base. And we would get dispatched out to the LZ grid, those training areas.
Oh, right,
2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yes, sir. Marines are asked to drive their personal vehicle to that grid. To that grid, but they get stuck there because it's a small vehicle and there's a lot of potholes, so we show up.
Tank trails and all that shit out there, right?
Sir. Yes, sir. Sure.
Yeah. Wow. Damn, that's pretty good, man. So you was able to make a living off of doing all of that?
I'll be honest with you. The Marines on base, we ended up zero out the balance. What I would do, I would make money off base,
Gotcha.
and then throw it into my operation on base just because I love doing what I was doing.
Right.
It gave me a sense that I continued to serve coming back.
Right.
I don't know if that makes any kind of sense. It makes sense to me.
Right. I got you. Yeah, I got you, man.
What's up, brother? Are you doing all right? Doing okay?
I'm doing good. What about you?
Not so good, sir. They locked me up for exercising my First Amendment, talking about Amy Ashford. There's a video on TikTok on their Protect Inmate project from start to end, why they arrested me. They say I was disorderly. They say that it's not public property. They're outside the jail. It's outside the court. It's public property. I can stand there. Oh, thank you, sir. Have a good one. Yes, sir. Be safe, yes, sir. Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't up there, man, to see something about
So,
but I can say y'all believe in, y'all sticking by your brother. Y'all been out there for A while now, man.
He said 77 days.
Is that what done?
I stole the dash camera from Commonwealth Amy Ashworth, wearing a pinhole camera. And that dash camera that she's hiding from the community, she's not releasing it, but I stole it with a body pinhole camera. It shows that Mustafa, my brother, did everything he can to avoid a vehicle accident. The minute she releases the dash camera, why do you think I'm here in the parking lot? Because I've seen the dash camera. I have the Google Nest inside the apartment that shows my brother loves his family. She want to turn this into a domestic violence gone wrong town. The apartment had a Google Nest. It shows how much my brother loves his family. It shows that the dash camera shows my brother did everything he can to avoid a vehicle accident. This whole thing is it's a tragic vehicle accident where he lost his girlfriend and 5-year-old parents.
Yeah, that's
What accident? Accident doesn't happen. You're gonna take advantage of a vehicle accident. Okay. I have the discovery. In the discovery, it shows that they failed to airlift the family. That's a liability. Now, you don't think Mustafa's girlfriend's family is going to be suing the city for not airlifting the family? To avoid that liability, my brother woke up out of a coma to get his police report falsified. And I have the audio of the phone call conversation between Mustafa and investigator Robert Drum that falsified Mustafa's statements. He said Mustafa stated I was arguing inside the vehicle with my girlfriend. He said Mustafa stated I was angry at Dorothy inside the vehicle. I know what happened. Now I have the audio recording of the phone call conversation that Mustafa never said that. This investigator created probable cause, issued out a warrant on falsified statements, issued out a warrant, arrested my brother. Yesterday I had the warrants. 15 months I couldn't get the warrant. I got the warrant when he told the magistrate, or he issued out a warrant. He told him that. Now I have the audio. The chief of police issues out a letter admitting that investigator Robert Drum falsified my brother's police report. This investigator is on the Brady list for falsifying my brother's statements on the police report. Now you want to tell me why Amy Ashworth yesterday took the same investigator that falsified the police report in front of a grand jury, didn't tell the grand jury that the police report is falsified, that these statements are falsified, didn't tell, and indicted my brother of murder, first degree murder, when she has a dash camera. She didn't show the dash camera to the grand jury. She didn't tell them this investigator falsified the statements. And they honestly think that I'm not going to be here on public property talking about my little brother? Sir, they're senile. I mean,
you have to fight what you believe in, man.
Right, sir. You know, this is the same reason I went overseas. It's the same reason I'm here in the parking lot. I've got a constitution, I've got a First Amendment, I've got a right. And for them to tell me, you know, I feel so bad for our sheriffs, sir. Amy Ashworth is using our sheriff department to do her business. And we have a corrupt sheriff. Sheriff Glenn Hill, he has all the authority to get this to stop what he doesn't. Because he's part of it. That jail it's a private jail. It makes $56 million. That money has to be protected from the sheriff, from the local FBI.
Well, the sheriff is not in charge of it.
Sir, the corruption goes high. The sheriff is on the board.
Yeah, he is on the board.
Getting paid by the jail itself. Who pays the jail board members? The jail itself. Now I had an accountant that looked into this jail. The numbers are cooked every year, the annual reports. Now this one was on the table. On the table, they paid the sheriff $50,000 on top of his salary. They paid Commonwealth Amy Ashworth on top of her salary, $50,000. Amy Ashworth has a retired police officer. A retired police officer that owns millions and millions of real estate property. How does that happen? What is he, the best salesman in the country? The guy barely walks. You know, sir, there's a lot. I feel bad for our community. I've got a 3-year-old. Yes, sir. It's okay. God is watching. And sometimes you just gotta be patient.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta be in handcuffs. And I don't want to be in handcuffs, but I am.
Fight what you believe in, man.
Sir, yes, sir.
You know? Make sacrifices, all that good stuff, right? So,
hold on, maybe the sheriff work.
Over 20 years.
20 years.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
20 years. It's a long time, sir.
I did 20 in the Army.
20 in the Army. Were you deployed overseas?
Yeah.
Oh, were you in Iraq?
Yeah, it's crazy. I went to Iraq, right?
Yes, sir.
Baghdad, right? And then from there, I was only there for like maybe 3 weeks, and I got shipped to Israel.
Yes. Okay. All right. 3 weeks in Iraq. Okay.
Yeah, I got shipped to Israel
Okay.
and Tel Aviv, where they were shooting Scud missiles. You remember Scud missiles? They were.
They were shooting it into Israel.
Yeah.
Well, what year is this?
This was 90. My son was born in 90.
Oh man,
So this
you're
was like
a
90.
full timer,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, 90.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You changed the law, sir.
Yeah. So, and then I was deployed to Somalia also. Somalia, like 93. You know what? I think they did a movie, Black Hawk Down.
Yeah, I saw that movie.
I was there for that.
We did logistics in Iraq. We coordinated a bunch of things behind the scenes. There was the can't talk about it. You know, but we did do it, like, you know, the gist of it. We did logistics.
I got you.
2015, 16, and 17 was unique.
Right. Yeah, see, I was retired by then.
Iraq changed a lot. Yeah. Changed a lot. It's sad with what's happening in Iraq, sir. Whatever we wanted to accomplish is rolling backwards.
Yeah, it seemed like I look at the things we've done, like the military, as far as, I mean, it's like it's incomplete. The mission is incomplete. You know
They
what I
won't
mean?
let you complete. They won't let you, like, you know, you get sent to do a job and that job is supposed to be incomplete.
And I kind of felt like, personally, I felt like, you know, what are we doing this for? You know what I mean? Personally. But, you know, I don't regret my service. I
serve this country. That's how I feel. I mean, I feel the same exactly. I feel, what are we doing this for?
Right.
And if we're not allowed to complete certain tasks,
you know, it's like a waste of time. You're not gonna complete the task. You know what I mean?
I got back. I wanted to get contracted again. It was that feeling that it's like, you know, you can't really. It's like you're so close to getting things done, and then just before, it's like, you know, there are elements that tell you to stop. You know, that's why when I got back, I was just like, what was I there for? But you don't regret your service.
No, you don't regret it. It's just because you don't see the end result. I mean, me personally, I don't see the end result. So it's like, man, if people wait, you know, there's a lot of lives lost. What, man? You know what I mean? That's how I felt. That's what I felt.
When I got back, all like, you know, I was blessed.
Right.
I prayed for a person. You know, when you're there for a long time, you're in that mindset, you're serving, you know, your country, blah, blah, blah. You know, and you're in that mindset. You know,
so you were there for 3?
3. I did, you know, I had 2 contracts. So when I went there, I came back.
Oh, okay. So how did they do your rotation?
It was all coordinated through certain channels.
No, I mean, so you would go and do 6 months and come back for a month.
Depends.
Oh, okay. I had a cousin over there, contractor also. He would be there for 6 months, and then he'd come home for a month, and then he'd go back. You know.
We were in Iraq. We were connected through the Iraqi government.
Okay.
Iraqi government was at the time was, we were connected.
Right.
We would go into the embassy, and the embassy was like, "Who are you?" Then you get a phone call, stamp your paperwork, and we're good to go.
Yeah. It's I kind of feel like, you know, it's just, I lost somebody, you know what I mean, it's like, why? Shit's hard, bro.
Sir, thank you for your service.
I know, not me. You trying to interrupt it.
It's crazy. And I'll be honest with y'all, I'm trying to make sense of all that.
Right. It
just doesn't make sense.
I guess
it really doesn't.
I can't say I know how you feel, right?
So I feel like
I can imagine. I feel like what your family's going through.
So I feel every day they tell us that you're not in America. This is not America. You don't have a constitution. And I found myself telling them, I am in America.
Right.
This is America. We still have America. We still have a constitution.
Right.
And I find myself doing that every single day.
Right.
And it gets to a point that they tell you, it makes you feel like you're not a human being. You're not a human being. And I find myself telling them, I am a human being.
Right.
You know? But sir, money corrupts. There's a lot of money being funneled into these counties. When you see the sheriff look the other way, when you see the Commonwealth attorney look the other way, the decision is not in their hands. These are puppets. There's someone funneling money. There's a jail that's making $56 million.
That's what they make over there.
Yeah, it's public information.
Yeah.
You can look up the annual reports.
Right.
$56 million is getting funneled into it's jail for profit. They're making money. All you have to do is, the other day I went to the supervisory board, the supervisory board meeting, the Chandra.
I'm not familiar with her.
Listen, she's like the supervisor.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the county
supervisor.
Yeah.
She's talking about, I'm not stealing money. I'm not. No one is giving me money. I'm here for the community. It's like, lady, the fact that you're giving out these statements screams you're stealing money.
Why was she saying? Why was she?
Because there's companies that are coming into our county, and she would come into
talking about Amazon.
I'm not
only Amazon,
but there's like a lot of big companies, giant companies taking on. And
I got you.
Yeah, and it's a lot of stuff that are these individuals. They come in with beautiful smiles and that they're here for the community, but they're not. Her bio says she comes from a poor background, blah blah blah. A simple family. Like they didn't have money, blah blah. And then when I went to the jail supervisor meeting, she's talking about her family owning 200 acres in Mississippi. Oh, like, lady, your family owns 200 acres in Mississippi. That means they're passed down from. You are filthy rich. You're not from the middle class. But she thinks herself as a person like that. And they come in and they take the votes. I know, sir.
Yeah.
This community is silenced. If anybody runs into an issue here in this community, where are they going to go? You expect them to go to NBC4, Fox 5, Channel 7, but the story is not going to get picked up because there's a narrative that we have an amazing county jail that doesn't murder people, that doesn't beat up inmates on the inside. You have a narrative out of the police department that we have a wonderful chief of police that is doing his job. You think, the other day, Channel 7,
I thought I saw your brother on the news.
But they're not. They're reporting on the narrative of the police department. They're not talking about the falsified police report. They're not talking about the dash camera. They're not even releasing the dash camera. They were after 14 months of the Commonwealth attorney saying there is no dash camera. She releases 4 seconds of the dash camera. Why not release the whole dash camera? You already released 4 seconds. What are you not releasing the rest of the dash camera for? The minute she releases that dash camera, it's going to show that my brother did everything he can to avoid the vehicle. Then you have to release my brother. Well, I'll ask you a better question. Why is that dash camera cut before impact? Why is that dash camera muted? They cut and mute the dash camera. The one they released to that lawyer that I had to steal it from, in case it's like this. I went on Amazon, I wore a pinhole camera, and I recorded the whole entire thing. That dash camera is cut and muted. They said, this is it. It's a Rexon dash camera out of Best Buy. My brother had it since 2018. It's a Rexon dash camera. It has audio. The lawyer himself admitted that on a phone call conversation that I recorded, that investigator Robert Jump told him, I have the audio to the dash camera. But the police department narrative today is there's no audio. Now I'll tell you what they're doing here. They falsified Mustafa's statement on the police report. They said Mustafa stated I was arguing inside the vehicle. I was angry at Dorothy inside the vehicle. I know what happened. These are probable cause. Now, when they mute the dash camera, if they ever have to release it, when you see that there is no argument inside the vehicle, you're going to say, well, Mustafa said I was arguing inside the vehicle. You see the game that they're playing here? When you watch the dash camera, you're going to see there is no argument.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
I haven't seen it.
It's on social media.
Oh, I really haven't.
I actually pinned it just before they put me in cuffs.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. If you go on TikTok,
yeah, you were saying TikTok.
Protect, if you type protect inmate project or free Mustafa Al-Jazari, you'll come on TikTok. And you'll see the video from start to end why they put me in handcuffs. I wasn't being disordered. That's a lie, it's on video. I'm on public property. What are they arresting me for? This is a false arrest. You don't think they're going to get sued for this?
So you was in the parking lot?
Yes, sir. You know, right in front of the courthouse, there's the lobby area. You know where it's the circle?
All right, sir.
Bishop, how are you, brother?
I appreciate your patience. You all right? You ready?
I'm ready.
I know you know how to join. So under circle, we're going. I tried to move as quick as I could. I appreciate you, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, Bishop, I'm not blaming you for all this.
Sure.
You are fine. You and I. You know, I'll tell you who
have done nothing
you know,
more.
I'll tell you who I
more
blame.
my
I'll tell you who I blame is the sheriff Wendell himself.
Okay, sir.
You want me to call?
And this is just because I have to keep arm on you. That way, if you fall, I can prevent you from falling. Just because you're falling, I'm holding you, and it's like, oh, why do you let me fall? I can say what generally happens in these circumstances. Generally, we'll get a PR bond, and we'll be right back out like you mentioned earlier.
And I'll be on the public property, exercising my personal and deal with that when it comes. You know, I think go kind of whack and have anybody further on my first. It's not about my brother anymore.
So,
it's about my first amendment.
Since we're talking, I was told you really use this directly from the sheriff.
What happened?
Now that the traffic order says you are not to return to the courthouse
I'm not
unless you
I
have
wasn't in the courthouse.
unless you have official business. Okay.
Official business of my brother in court.
Yes, any court proceedings. Okay. Yes, that would constitute official.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Doing all right.
Doing okay.
They're on it. I didn't have to push a button. Look at that. Thank you, sir. How you doing? All right, sir. We do have to turn our body hands in here per the order of the.
Is this the magistrate?
Yes.
How you doing, sir? Out of respect, I want to take my hat off.
Man, yes, sir.
Okay, it's rolling.
Okay, I need all these deputies to have their body cam on, ma'am.
I need you to provide them the information.
They refuse to turn on their
Listen,
camera.
you don't
What's your
listen,
name, ma'am? What is your name? Deputy what?
Kephart.
Kephart.
Okay, listen, I'm going to ask you for some directions. Okay?
I'm going to FOIA request your body cam,
can
and
do that.
I'm requesting these. What's your name, sir?
Brooks.
Brooks. What's your name, sir?
Fairfax.
What's your name, sir?
Anderson.
I'm asking. What's your name, sir?
Bishop.
I need all these body cams on. My name is Amar Al-Jazari. I need all these body cam. Kephart, I'm going to FOIA request your camera.
Absolutely.
And I'm asking these deputies to turn on their cameras.
Can you please
And they're
spell the last name
refusing.
for me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need these deputies. I'm
Yeah, listen,
calmly asking.
Listen,
Ma'am, I have rights in this country.
And so do we
Just
have.
because
Listen,
you have to
we
have
can
your
make
body
this
cam
easier,
on.
or we can make this a little harder.
I
okay?
fear for my safety from
Nobody
you guys
is
being
doing
in a
anything
room.
to you.
Okay, well, I
We
need the
can
body
move
cams
out.
on.
If you listen to me for 2 seconds, we can leave this room.
Ma'am,
But you keep talking.
But I
and
need the
talking
body
and talking.
cams on.
The
They have to turn on the body
supervisor
cam.
is on.
I need to FOIA request all their body cams.
You don't
If your
need the rules
if your
down here,
camera,
okay?
no, I'm not saying rules. I have rights, ma'am. Just
You have
because I'm in
rights
cuffs.
and we have rights.
Okay,
and we
I
have
need the body
duties,
cams
and you are
on.
currently
Ma'am,
stopping us from doing our
I need
duties.
the body
But
cams.
they don't have to do
Sir,
it.
okay, all right. I need, your body cam on, sir?
Yes, sir.
Bishop?
Yes.
Your body cam is on?
Yes, it is.
Kephart, your
Yes.
body cam is on?
Yes.
Deputy what, sir?
Anderson.
Addison refuses to turn on his body cam. Deputy what, sir?
Brooks.
Brooks refuses to turn on his body cam. Sir, you in the back? Sir, you with the cap? Sir, I know you swore an oath for this community. What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir? Deputy, Sheriff, what's your name, sir?
Fairfax.
Fairfax refused to turn on his body cam.
Okay.
My first name is Amar
Yep,
Al-Jazari.
Okay. Can you spell the last name for me?
Yes, sir. It's the same last name my brother inside your jail, Mustafa
I still need you to
Al-Jazari.
spell it
You all
for me.
know who I am, sir.
I
You know
do,
who my
but I
brother
still
is.
need you to spell it for me.
Okay, Al-Jazari. Al-Jazari. You falsified my... Not you, sir.
I-R-A.
I-R-I.
Okay. Date of birth, please.
0105. 050185.
050185.
Just right. 010585. I'm sorry. 010585. 413-79-7385.
And you have a phone number that you would like to provide?
I don't have to give you a phone number.
You do not? Ma'am, are you going to be handling the... Ma'am? Or sorry, are you going to be handling the CCH for me?
Yes, no problem. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. cam on, sir?
What's
Can you please turn on your body cam? Can you please turn on your body cam? I need all these deputies to have their body cam on, sir. I'm asking. I'm gonna FOIA request all these body cams.
That's fine.
I need the body cams on, sir. I fear for my safety. I need these body. No, you don't have to. You don't have to do that, sir.
Can I have
Is
your
your body
date of
cam
birth,
on, sir? Please turn your body cam on. I need a supervisor.
Sir.
I need a supervisor. I need a supervisor right now before we go forward.
Sir.
Before we go forward, I need a supervisor on. I need Tony to be here, sir. Is your camera on, sir? Is your camera on, sir? Why is the camera not on? Is it?
5-3 to Unit 4.
Why is the camera not on, sir? You guys have body cams. Why is the camera not on?
So we have our own specific policies on when
You have policy to turn off the camera when you're getting someone arrested exercising the First Amendment?
It's not off.
It is on. Please turn it on. I need a supervisor here.
Sir.
I need a supervisor here. I'm not going to talk to you, sir. I need a supervisor.
Okay, I'm right here.
Ma'am, I need the body cams of all these
Let me
deputies.
turn it on. They're all on.
Thank you, ma'am.
They're all rolling. Okay, it's rolling.
Okay, I need all these deputies to have their body cam on them.
I need you to provide them the
They
information.
refuse to turn on their
Listen, you
camera.
don't
What's,
give-
what's your
listen,
name, ma'am? What is your name? Deputy what?
Kephart.
Kephart.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna ask you for some directions, okay?
I'm gonna FOIA request your body cam.
You can do that.
I'm requesting these. What's your name, sir?
Brooks.
Brooks. What's your name, sir?
Perfect.
What's your name, sir?
Anderson.
I'm asking. What's your name, sir?
Bishop.
I need all these body cams on. My name is Amar Al-Jazari. I need all these body cam. Kepper, I'm gonna FOIA request your camera.
Sir, can you
and I'm
please-
asking these deputies to turn on their
Sir,
cameras.
can you please
and
spell
they're
the last name
refusing.
for me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need these deputies. I'm
Yeah, listen,
calmly asking.
Listen,
Ma'am, I have rights in this country.
And so do we
Just
have.
because
Listen,
you have to
we
have
can
your
make
body
this
cam
easy
on.
or we can make this a little harder.
I
okay?
fear for my safety from
Nobody
you guys
is
being
doing
in a
anything
room.
to you.
Okay, well, I
We
need the
can
body
move
cams
out.
on.
If you listen to
Sir.
me for 2 seconds, we can leave this room.
Ma'am,
But you keep talking.
But I
and
need the
talking
body
and
cams
talking.
on. They have to
The
turn on the body
supervisor
cam.
is on.
I need to FOIA request all their body cams.
You don't
if your
make the rules
if your
down here,
camera,
okay?
no, I'm not saying rules. I have rights, ma'am. Just
You have
because I'm in
rights and
cuffs.
we have rights.
Okay,
and we
I
have
need the body
duties,
cams
and you are
on.
currently providing.
Ma'am,
stopping us from doing our
You can
duties.
the body
request it, but
cams.
they don't have to do
Sir,
it.
okay, all right. I need, okay, your
That's-
body cam on, sir?
Yes, sir.
Bishop?
Yes.
Your body cam is on?
Yes, it is.
Kepper, your
Yes.
body cam is on?
Yes.
Deputy what, sir?
Anderson.
Addison refuses to turn on his body cam. Deputy what, sir?
Brooks.
Brooks refuses to turn on his body cam. Sir, you in the back? Sir, you with the cap? Sir, I know you swore an oath for this community. What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir? Deputy Sheriff, what's your name, sir?
Fairfax.
Fairfax refused to turn on his body cam.
Okay.
My first name is Amar
Yep, got
Al-Jazari.
that. Okay. Can you spell the last name for me, please?
It's the same last name my brother inside your jail, Mustafa
still need you to
Al-Jazari.
spell it
You
for
all
me.
know who I am, sir.
I
You know
do,
who my
but I
brother
still
is.
need you to spell it for me.
Okay, Al-Jazari. Al-Jazari. You falsified my... Not you, sir.
IRA.
IRI.
Okay. Date of birth, please.
050185.
050185.
I'm sorry, just right. 010585. I'm sorry.
It's 01?
010585.
Okay. All right. And your social, please.
413-797385.
Okay. And do you have a phone number that you would like to provide?
I don't have to give you a phone number.
You do not. Ma'am, are you going to be handling the... Ma'am? Or sorry, are you going to be handling the CCH for me?
Yes, no problem.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Alright, sir, as soon as we get some paperwork gathered, we're going to take you over in front of the magistrate. We'll have what's called a bond hearing, okay? And then he'll ask if you understand what you've been charged with, okay? And then that'll be your time to talk to him. He'll advise you of your rights there, and then what's going to happen from there.
Am I going to get murdered inside your jail, sir?
Okay.
I'm asking you this.
I have no reason to believe that, sir.
You know, you got 6 people murdered inside your jail.
Excuse me one second,
And I have a
please.
platform talking about
Fairfax,
inmates getting
step back.
abused. Am I going to get murdered inside your jail? That's a fair question.
Similar.
I'm telling you now, I want you to move it back over there. Okay. Right now. And if you don't, you're going to be under arrest.
Oh, what? What am I getting arrested for?
I'll tell you what that's for, but I'm giving you a chance to go over there now.
What am I getting arrested for, sir?
Do what I tell you.
What am I getting arrested for? I'm asking you a question. I'm peaceful. I'm not resistant. I'm exercising my First Amendment. This is public property. There is no designated area, sir.
We have designated.
No, sir. We do not have designated area. This is public property.
I can be in that lobby as long as I'm not
Leave them alone. Yep, listen.
We're not moving anywhere. This is our First Amendment. I didn't go overseas for 3 years to have someone arrest me and infringe on my First Amendment. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
All right, Sheriff Hill. I'm not disrupting the peace. This is public areas. What are you going to do? No more. No more, no more. I'm not resisting. I am not resisting. I am not resisting. I am not resisting. Bro, make sure we record you.
Sir, we appreciate your cooperation.
I'm not resisting.
You're not resisting.
I'm on public property. Bro, keep recording me. Keep recording me, bro. Keep recording me. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Everybody!
Why am I being arrested? Exercise my First
My son! My son! You took my son!
Keep recording.
My son! Mama! My community is watching! You keep my son! You didn't believe him now! Sir! You hate my son! You hate my kids! No, sir, you heard them! No, man! No, man! Sir! My son! My son! This is my son! No, man! No, okay! No, sir, no! Mr. Tony! This is my son! You hate my son! They kept my son with falsified report! With what? Mama, please! Mama! Leave him.
You need to go back, okay?
Tony.
I know, you need to go back.
79, do you have an 80%
Just please listen to us.
Okay,
just go back over there.
They are watching.
Please listen to us. Just go back over there.
I listen.
Okay, go back over
I
there.
listen, but leave my son.
I understand that. We're going to deal with this, but please go back over there.
Okay. You can just. I'm here. Just leave him. But they took my son by falsified report. I don't tell me hush. I am mom. I'm a programmer. I'm educated woman. They did something wrong. My son is innocent. You are as a mom. You as a daughter, as a sister, as a father, as a son. You should stand with us. You should stand with me.
We also have to keep the peace.
I am peace. I love the peace. We are the family who keep the peace. You know who we are?
I know you are.
You know who we are? We are the people who remove the devil president from my country because he abuses people. We don't live here for us. You see this son? He's educated. Tell them to remove her. I know they're gonna take everything on him because he exposed him. Okay, sir, don't take my son.
Okay, it's okay, Mama. It's okay, Mama. It's okay, Mama. Mama, it's okay, Mama. It's okay. Ma'am, you're Muslim. Please take care of my mom. Take care, Mama. Let go, Mama. Mama, let go, Mama.
I don't want to. It's okay, Mama.
It's okay.
Wait, release him. Release him. Release him.
Contact your lawyer.
No, which lawyer? I don't have money. I don't have money to offer lawyer. Why you take my son? Why you take my son? Why you take my son?
I don't want you to hurt yourself.
United States took my kids. Why? Because I protected this country.
Let's sit down.
Because we protect their kids.
Can you put down the camera and help me with your mom, please?
Because we protect their kids.
I don't want her getting hurt. Put the camera down and help. Put the camera down and help.
Ma'am, let's sit down.
Put the camera down and help.
United States.
Sit down.
United States.
You're more concerned about filming.
Took
Put the
my
camera down and
kids.
help your mother.
Took my kids.
Put the camera down and help your
United States. Took my kids. This is my country.
I don't want her passing out. I don't want her falling.
My son Mustafa. They hate us. This is reason. Because they hate us. Because they hate us. We are the people who stood for this country. We are the people. My husband went side by side to protect all of you. We thought this country is right. We thought. Don't take his stuff.
Anything over here we take.
Maybe put it back over in their pile of stuff over there.
Release him, Mama. Release him. Ma'am. It is for you to release my son. It is gonna be shame. It's gonna be shame on this country if you abuse my two kids.
You all have to listen. You have to buy
I listen to you. This is my First Amendment.
Let me carry that stuff.
Get all the stuff. Mama. Go over there. Come on.
I will.
Come on.
Here, you can grab it. I'll carry this for you. Here, you put it on. I don't want to be... Something dropped too. I got it. I'll help you carry it.
You fought all along. You got to stay.
Yeah, but I am down.
Now that wasn't good enough. Now you're in the circle, so that couldn't happen. We tried.
Because you said.
I told him, go back to the area.
Okay.
He do it. He told me.
He's mad because of the situation.
I understand the situation.
Because he's a brother.
I understand.
Because he's a brother. He's innocent.
Where do you want this man?
Have a seat.
He has to listen. He has to
Have a
listen.
seat.
He has to listen.
This is your kids. Mustafa's your kids.
You have a right to protest. But you have to listen.
You okay?
I listen.
Okay. No,
I
y'all
listen.
didn't.
But you know what Amy Ashford did? You know what Amy Ashford did?
I know. I know.
She is doing personal.
Do us a favor.
I do. I listen.
Listen to me. Do us a favor. We're letting y'all have this area to do what you need here. Okay? We've given you this area when it's not really supposed to be,
Okay.
but we've given this to
Release
you.
him, Mr. Clinton.
That is not